Good morning, everybody. How we doing? New week. New week. Good morning, MvM. Good morning, Nano. How we doing? Ready for another Monday? Meh. That's not what I want to hear. Bam. Skip all the Mondays? No, we can't do that. Oh, shit, I need to buy tickets. $92 slots should be fine. Where's everybody at? No gamers? Just gonna be the three of us? Gonna be a short stream. No one wants to play. Hey King, how's it going? Got no tickets? It's okay. Go begging today? Wait, no work? You work sub day? Damn. When did you get to work dom day? You had to work on Sunday? Okay. I mean, that sucks, but at least you get today off. Every day is dong day. We'll give it a couple of minutes in case people filter in. Otherwise, it's just going to be the three of us. Borderlands pre-sequel. 100 kills with Athena skill, 100 kills with Wilhelm skill. I only ever played through pre-sequel, finished it, and that was it. Didn't play anymore. It's my least played Borderlands game. Hopefully get good randos? Yeah, hopefully. With 3? Oh, my eyes are going blurry. My lens has gone smudgy. With 3, you can generally do as much. Send me an invite. You're working. No! Since when do you work Mondays, mother? What's going on? Unbelievable. You're working. Wayne is AWOL. Harold's nowhere to be seen. You took Friday and Saturday off, so they put you on Monday? Ah, shit. That sucks. But you took Friday off because party time. On that note, no stream on Friday, guys. Might only be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday this week. Alright, well, on that note, let's just play, I guess. Tree people. This is not the ending to the song that I thought it would be. Are you partying on Friday? Swood is coming to the UK with his family for some stuff. And he has a day where he's left to his own devices. And there's a few of us going to meet up and vibe in a Weatherspoons. Okay, someone's already on Skype. Alright. I could go sniper on this one. Or I could go NG or heavy. I go sniper them. So he doesn't mind NGing. What a time to be alive, right? Yeah. Well, I was trying to think of what we could do with the amount of people that are turning up. And Swood said that he was happy just staying somewhere. So took a look at the old Google Maps, and there's a Weatherspoons very close to where he's staying. So there's a few things in the area. It's near Buckingham Palace. It's just off Victoria Station. So there's enough stuff there that if we want to go out and about and have a look around, then we can. You're not streaming Wednesday, Friday? Damn. I'm going to leave you alone with your thoughts on Friday. I know, I'm sorry. Well, tomorrow I want to finish Doom. Wednesday, I'm not sure. Wednesday's choices at the moment are either play some Schedule 1 or start Pirate Yakuza. That's what the VODs are for. True, check out the VOD channel. Rewatch a classic CeeJaey stream from the past 2 years. If you can't remember it, it's like it's new.
Whoa!
Holy shit,
Hey.
uno stone time watching, e streamer e chat HL a Madrid.
That's the kind of sub-message I want. That's the kind of sub-message. Thank you for the 26 months, Wayne. A la Madrid indeed. So Barca dropped points last night as well. We're still second in the table, and we're still having a shit season. This season's been a write-off in my eyes, so anything better than fuck all is it's gonna be a bonus. First time watching though. Sorry, welcome to the stream. Do you have any questions that the streamer could answer? Maybe leave Pirate for next week. It's like 2.5 streams to complete. I'm gonna get hit by that. Oh shit. This isn't my fault, chap. It's not my fault. Someone forced the medics. How am I getting hit by rockets? That's what I want to know. It's like 20 people on the team. I can't hit my shots either. I shouldn't have picked sniper this early in the morning. I got some there. Out of order, Wayne. Out of order. Just remember, in like a few days, I'm going to be physically there. Showing why I'm a medic main. I'll have you know, I was cracked at a number of classes that I played at a high level. Of course, the only one I didn't play at a high level was, in fact, Sniper. I once murked a mid-scrim as a sniper, and everyone said I was amazing. It was a nice cheeky ego boost. I was like, yeah, I'm good at sniper. Once I didn't play scout, I was very good at scout. Hi, Carrie. How you doing? Biblical number? Why is 7 a biblical number? Because Jesus... 7 days God made the earth? So I was better at soldiering in demo. Those were what I actually played a lot of. But I was actually really good at scout for a while. People used to fear my scout in Highlander pugs. I have a log. Don't make me get the logs out. Don't make me get the receipts out. Well, I was playing against Saney. It was a Prem scout in 6s. Saney was an insane sniper. And he was really nice as well. Demolished. Like the thing is, me on scout in Highlander, I would go 40 kills, and then I'd have like 35 deaths. I would run in, I'd kill some stuff, and then die. That was when I could actually aim. I think once you hit like, once you start hitting 30s, it's not the same. Ask God? Well, I'm sure he's busy with other stuff. He's got a lot of stuff on his plate, you know? Can't be like, what, is this a biblical number? He's like, fuck's sake. Why is there a goblin on my screen? El Goblino. He's watching a CeeJaey stream every Monday. Gotta catch the MvM stream. Creek leaving soon? How soon is soon? I thought I knew when you're... It's like whack-a-mole with a goblin. I was like, oh, I know when like you guys are going back. I lost track of when you guys are going back and forth. So Karik's going back to the UK and then going back in February, I take it? For the marriage. That didn't hit. You have a log of you dominating Paddy on Scout? Hell yeah, that's what we do. Hold on to those logs. Bring them out in years to come. ¿Cuál es la diferencia entre una serpiente venenosa y otra que no lo es? Por las marcas que dejan. Good morning, Garrus. Or should I say buenos dias? Don't snipe me, bro. I'm not in the mood. See, all it takes is like a round for me to warm up. And I'm Gucci, you know?
you a bonus.
Wednesday morning? Okay. Got a few days. Well, a couple of days.
Everybody ready? Ready.
We're under attack.
Ready.
You're back in frozen and black iced Norway after 3 weeks of leave. Ooh.
3, 2,
Chilly. Surprised I went live early. I always aim to start at 10 my time. The only thing is that I get waylaid most of the time because of traffic, because of twins, because of looking after my family, etc. So, in that news, we only have the twins once a week now. Once a week on a Wednesday. So that will that means I will no longer have to take slightly longer breaks to help them, you know? Oh, so yeah, that'll free me up a little bit more, give me a little bit more time. But yeah, I usually try to aim to be live at 10. That was always my time. 10 my time. Playing ending Aussie since 3 weeks ago. Yeah, I'm Aussie-less this year. I couldn't think of a title today. No Aussies? Spy. You guys got the rest of this? I think.
Let's have a go at it.
Huh? I was like, where did I get shot from? I can't hear the in-games. Thank you very much, medic.
but we're not done yet. Green is good. Have a bonus.
Get going! I'm moving this. We got a sentry up there. Sound off if you're ready.
You're the final Renoir fight for Act 3. We're taking a break. Nice. Have you done much of the side content? There's a lot of side content and
Who is not ready?
some stuff to do post-game. Is the SR just ignoring Neno? I think maybe it's having a brain fart. What a banger. It sounds like Mario Kart, but it sounds like Mario Kart Wii. Couldn't tell you the course, but go back and do stuff around if that run is the absolute last. Yeah, I would recommend doing the side stuff. It's good. There's a lot of really cool stories. Also a super boss, which I haven't played very many JRPGs. Super bosses are ridiculously powerful bosses that are, you know, like the name implies, super bosses. Daisy Circuit for America, aren't we? I believe you. Hey, it's not my bot. Just a bot that I use. Oh my god, I can't help. The little bullet hitting me. Is bot broken? Is it back? Maybe it was just down for a second. CeeJaey, you calling me a bot? You calling me a clanker? I am not Nightbot or Stream Elements. I'm not choosing anything. Blame the bots. Discovered this song yesterday. Nice. Wait, is that real Joe Biden?
I'm giving you a bonus.
Let's go, mates. Go!
Wayne, did you see the Resident Evil Requiem like showcase that they did? Out for cold, bye, Carrie.
Everybody ready?
Did not. They showed a little bit of the gameplay. The game split between Grace Ashcroft and Leon. Big Leon Kennedy. Grace's sections are more survival horror, like Resident Evil 2. Whereas Leon's sections are more action and they look like they play exactly like Resident Evil 4. So I'm like super hyped to play basically a combination of two of the best games in the series. You know who Grace is? So she's the new protagonist. You know the Ashcroft family? Ashcroft should ring a bell. Okay. One of the most important families in Resident Evil. Ah! Release observer cross person. It's okay, she's a new protagonist, so you need to worry about. But yeah, 2 was class. But because she's like... What's the word? She's like not a veteran of combat. When she's holding the gun and everything, she's like shaky, and apparently it's like... I can't hear the spies. Apparently it's like proper like scary shit. And based on how they fucked me up in Resident Evil 8, I'm expecting some weird ass shit. Because 8 has some of the creepiest shit in the series. But then watching Leon's section, it's like Resident Evil 4, where you can shoot them and then like do a flying kick and shit like that. Looks really cool. Resident Evil 6 is the best. 6 has so many flaws, it's like multi-layered. It's just like multi-layered problems. Screw it, I'll use degreaser. Like 4 is really good because it's actiony. 5 is actiony with like, what's the word? With co-op and everything. So you're like, okay. Then 6, it just goes too far. Tries to be way too actiony. And then it has 4 different campaigns, and each campaign has 2 protagonists, which allows for co-op. But it results in it being very, very like difficult to kind of follow the plot. It's intertwining. The plot is very weird. Essentially, they clone Ada, but they're not allowed to use the word clone to not confuse it with the movie. And there's all sorts of shit. Like, it's not a bad game, but it's not a great game. So, which is better, RE6 or 7? Seven is better. I know what you're doing. Anyone do anything fun this weekend? I push him in hole. Lag?
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Please move, medic. Please move. Thank you. God! Why am I lagging so fucking much? The fucking spy's blocking me. This is the worst moment of my life. Thank you for the help, Sword. Ay, ay, ay.
Get going! I am ready.
Right? I was just like, the medic was blocking. Like, I appreciate it. Like, they're trying to help. But when I'm air blasting, my instinct would be to move the fuck out of the way. And then obviously the scout typed in, let the pyro bin him. And then for some reason I was getting really bad lag. Like frame drop lag, I don't know why. Oh well.
This is it. The last wave.
Yeah.
The facility at all costs. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why is there a Demonite who managed to get past the tank, past me, and wedge himself in between me and a rock so that he can stick a sword up my ass? I need to see it.
Engineer, look out for that sentry buster.
Isn't this the Eagles? You're requesting the Eagles. My dad listens to Eagles. Started learning this last night. Oh, nice. Well, on guitar, right? Dadcore. Yeah. But I listen to a lot of Gypsy Kings and yeah. It's just funny how you remember all the music your parents listened to. Like I know a lot of lyrics to Westlife songs because that's what my mum used to listen to. Is Wayne gonna have a few too many bevies and start in the middle of Weatherspoons, just showcasing his talent? You went to see them live in 2024? Nice. We got 5 gamers now. We're gonna smash it. Hop on the open mic. Muzzer on the drums. So what? I'm on vocals. Muzzer drums. Your guitar. Swood is. Swood will be busting a move. Swood is out of there. No.
Pony up, boys. Pile in, men. Teleporter going up.
Good day for MvM. It's a damn fine day for MvM. Just put the shiny weapon in my headphones. So fucking true. It's got a nice hat. Could be the. I don't know if it's the hat or the antlers. I like the. It's from Plants vs Zombies, right? You got the cone and the bucket hat.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The brain bucket, that's what it's called, yeah. I think I specifically bought Plants vs Zombies for the hat. But I ended up playing it more on my phone than I did on Steam. Yeah, it could be the antlers. Is it antlers or is it the other one? Okay, this is awkward. You got it. Not rack, right. Yeah, couldn't think of the name. Sometimes I miss the days of like less unusual effects and less hats and just like trying to get the cool stuff. I guess unusuals are more available for people these days, but there was a period of time where it was really, I don't know, my personal enjoyment was a lot higher. Good luck in the office, Wayne. I'll let you know when I get a golden pan. Have a good day, man. Yeah, keep an eye on Steam notifications. Yeah. You want to see a trade offer? Okay. Whew. That was a naughty little air pipe there.
Defeating the wave. I'm giving you a bonus.
Ready.
Here they come. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah, sweet. Hey, Reflex, how's it going?
Whoa!
5 more YA
95 months. Thank you very much for the resub, man. 5 more years. How was your weekend? What'd you get up to? You had fun in class for the first time in forever. Okay, what made it fun? I have crits and I just didn't. I have crickens and I didn't use them. My brain is not turned on yet. Oh, understanding what you're doing. Hey, that's good. Means you're progressing. Worked on the YouTubes. Okay, was this working on your vlog or anything in particular? I watched the African Cup final. No, because it was at like. It didn't finish till like 1 AM or something my time. I did see the what happened at the end. It's kind of wild. Music reactions. Oh, okay. Ugh.
Sound off if you're ready.
Have a bonus.
I'm ready.
Unsportsmanship? Explain. How'd you work that one out? What I saw was that Senegal had a goal disallowed through VAR, which meant that it was not allowed. Morocco got a penalty in like the 96th minute. And then Senegal was like, nah, we're not playing the game. If anything, Senegal showed unsportsmanship because they conceded a penalty and were like, no, we're not going to play the game anymore. No. And disappeared for 20 minutes. Moroccan takes the penalty after a 20-minute fucking delay. Misses the penalty, and then Senegal go on and to score and win. Which I think is a bit of a joke in my opinion. I'm all for walking off the pitch in times of like, you know, someone receiving racist abuse or whatever from the crowd. But walking off because the other team gets a penalty in the last minute? Clearly fucked with the player's head and, yeah. "30 streaks? That's probably one of your longest streaks, yeah. You've been here regularly, man. Always nice having you here. Oh! Only 2,300 tickets for Senegal allocated. Because it was set in Morocco, it's... You have to understand how ticket allocations work. There are certain ticket allocations for fans, but then there are ticket allocations that go on general sale. So Morocco being the host obviously would have had more. I don't know, man. I feel like you've been reading like conspiracy theory shit again. Please don't believe everything you read on the internet. Our stuff is aligned? Yeah, that makes sense. Well, there's only 3 streams this week, so... Like, Thursday I might be meeting up with my sister. If I'm not, I could potentially do an afternoon stream, but... Yeah, I don't know. I'll see how it goes. And I suggested I start Pirate Yakuza next week. But then there's the Terraria stuff as well, so I don't know if I'm going to stream that. I don't know what the plans are regarding the Terraria update. Whether that'll be something people want to do on stream or just, you know, in time. I don't really know. Excuse me. I can't remember what I was saying. Yeah, so I don't know what I'll stream on Wednesday. Saturday? What happens on Saturday? Oh shit, it'll be following for 11 years on Saturday? That's insane, man. I didn't even think you're 11 years old at this point. That's wild. I've been following since you were a fetus. Little baby flex. Provided no security? You hire your own security for these things. Understand how, like, sports works? You hire... You have your own, like, preparation. Senegal won, so... Like I said, Senegal scored a goal, had it disallowed by VAR, and then Morocco got a penalty. Senegal shit their pants because it was the 96th minute. They walked off the pitch and refused to play, meaning the penalty taker had to wait 20 minutes. The organisers were like, if you don't walk back onto the pitch, then Morocco automatically win. So then they finally came back on. Moroccan guy misses the penalty. Some people are saying he was like, he missed on purpose. Because there was like no reaction after he missed. It was very odd. Like the Senegalese players didn't even celebrate. It was almost like they expected it to happen. And then Senegal scored in the 99th minute or whatever. And then they win. I don't know, like, at the end of the day, I'm not saying I condone shenanigans and shit like that, but you hear stories all the time when teams go to travel to other countries that the home fans will do crazy shit. There are people who will find out where the hotel that you're staying at is. Let's say Reflex FC is traveling to Swood's country. The fans of Swood FC will find out where Reflex's team is staying and let off fireworks outside their hotel at 4 o'clock in the morning so they get no sleep. Like, there's all sorts of shit fans will do. Fans are insane. So, yeah. Sounds like a lot of excuses people are making up why they lost, right? Like I said, I don't condone it. I don't think that sort of shit should happen, but this stuff happens all the time. Is that accusing them of doing black magic? There was a conspiracy as to why Manchester City didn't win the Champions League for a long time, because people believed that Yaya Toure had put a black magic curse on their manager because he didn't like him. Hashtag div my part. Yeah, I mean, fans do shit like this. Doesn't matter what sport it is. People get like obsessive, you know. Oh, it was you casted the spell? No. Swood FC fans would never. Swood FC does not condone the actions of its fans. It's not even sports fans either. Like, it's fans of anything. Humans get very parasocial. They get very obsessive. Whether it's a fan of a sports team, a celebrity, you know, a singer, freaking movie or TV show. Remember when The Dark Knight, the second Nolan Batman movie? And everyone was like, it's the best movie ever. Yeah, it's a great movie. Great movie. Best movie ever? I don't know. But people started downvoting, or like, what's it called? Review bombing The Godfather so that The Dark Knight would overtake it as number one. Like, it's insane behavior. Spain rigged the World Cup final against the Dutch. That's copium. One team turned up to play football, one team teamed up to play fucking taekwondo. We're in a parasocial relationship with CeeJaey. Since when? Two minutes ago. It's been 11 years. Guy's been obsessed with me since day one.
You are not welcome in my world.
People in the bleachers are insane. Oh yeah, exactly. You see lots of clips on TikTok of people like being close and like just abusing players. Players will go down, sit down on the bench, or they'll go to take a corner or something, and they're just screaming obscenities at them, slurs, talking about their families. Like, heaven forbid any information comes out about you, because people will use that against you. Anything to do with your family, anything to do with anything you may have done that you may not be completely, like, you know, it's insane. And that even goes for children's sports. Your parents at like children's sports events, absolutely insane.
Good. I'm giving you a bonus.
You kill for a 10-minute rant for you why Lily is a terrible person. Dude, just use the command. Just use the command. It would just be me reading that out at this point. You heard I drink water? No, I drink coffee.
Give 'em hell, boys.
Just put the command in chat, little bro. Oh my god, reflex. On Friday we're gonna be in a Spoons. Wayne said he's getting there early to get a Spoons brekkie. And I'm meeting him and my sister on Thursday potentially, and we could potentially get a Spoons brekkie, so it's looking like a Spoons kind of week. Oh yeah, I remember watching that match, Aham. Obviously because I'm a Real Madrid fan. Back then, all Spanish football used to be on Sky Sports, so I could watch it. I remember watching. That was the first game he played for Madrid at the Nou Camp, and they threw all sorts. It was non-stop, like it was raining missiles, like bottles, everything, just everything. Someone threw a glass whiskey bottle as well. Like there was all sorts. Like there were people who brought in glass bottles, all sorts of, like there was a bag of shit as well. Whether or not that was brought into the stadium or, how do we say, manufactured in the stadium, but people like threw bags of shit, empty bottles, alcohol bottles, which must have been smuggled in because you can't have alcohol, like liquor in the stadium. A pig's head, the head of a pig. Like, come on, man. Is this? Is this Robin? This is like a cover? Not heard this before. It's one of her more popular songs. I've never heard this song before from her. Dancing on My Own isn't her song. Mom calling. Dancing on My Own, I swear, is from a different artist, and I can't remember it off the top of my head right now. God forbid the boys have a little fun at a football match. You're a friendly for match between a home and away team, and when the away team scores, figure out to Watch the teams play. Oh my god, that's yeah. Like people are deranged. It's crazy. Like there's passion and there's frustration, but like it's not a life or death situation. Whether your football team wins or not, it's not life or death. Whether your favorite tennis player or your favorite racing driver wins, not life or death. Whether your favorite celebrity wins an award, it's not life or death. Whether a movie that you like is ranked 1 or 2, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Oh shit, so this song was hers originally? This came out in 2010. I've heard a cover to this then, which I thought was the original. My bad. Learn something new every day. Yeah, I mean, I knew a lot of her songs. I might have heard this one before, but I don't remember. There was a song recently. There was a version recently. That's sung by a guy.
3, 2, 1.
Hey, Scoutman. You excited for Friday, Scoutman? Within our team losing is not the end of the world, right? I mean, I've been there, and I've been in the copium stage when my team loses, and I'm like, ah. But also, like, I lost a friend from the World Cup final, like 15, 16 years ago. He was Dutch. We were good friends. And after the game, like, I've never been someone to gloat or brag about things. Probably because when I was growing up, my team would win a lot because I supported Real Madrid and they were very successful, and I knew that if I was to brag, then people would kick off and start a fight, you know? But yeah, I remember him messaging me and being incredibly angry. Telling me how it was like rigged, he was robbed and everything, when like even the neutral can see it wasn't. And I was just like, look, like at the end of the, just that was it. I think if that's what it takes, then maybe you're in too deep. You did send me that, Aham, yeah. But then people are just weird because they get obsessed talking about parasocial relationships. Your head's still on Monday? Yeah, that's fair enough. Week's only starting. Well, it doesn't matter when you arrive. I think everyone's just excited to see you whenever you get there. You'll do the same DPS on a final. My best, like, I'm not trying to like glaze myself being here, like I'm so fucking humble, guys, but I have a Liverpool fan friend, right? And Real Madrid beat Liverpool in a lot, like sequentially quite a lot. They beat them in like, I want to say 2016, then they beat them in the final in 2018, then they knocked them out in in like they basically went on a streak of beating them multiple times. Okay. And then there was I think it was like a 6 or 7 win streak. And then there was a game where they started playing at Anfield and Liverpool scored one in the first like 2 minutes. And then they scored another one in like 10, 15 minutes. So first 15 minutes, they were 2-0 up. And this friend of mine messaged me. He was like, "Ha, you watching the game? Wait, 2-0, you're going down." And I was like, okay. Like, I didn't gloat on you the last like 3 finals we beat you in, or the last 4 times we knocked you out. But this one time, you're 2-0 up in the first 15 minutes. You're already gloating. Anyway, to get to the end of the story, Real Madrid scored 5 goals and ended up winning 5-2. And just like, I'm not going to gloat, but maybe don't count your fucking chickens before they hatch, you know what I mean? I'm on Empire. I can play demo, I suppose. Testing people friendships for mention of a copium trip, right? I mean, when I was at school, it wasn't really friends who would give me a hard time. It was mostly idiots. So I went into school knowing that there would be grief. You're watching your favourite VTuber make a comeback stream after being inactive and the chat was so unbearable. What made it unbearable? Oh. That might be the only W for the week. That's the only W you need, man. It's going to be such a big W. It's going to be insane. Oh. My brain's not ready for demo, man. Oh, the engineer is blocked. Oh, okay. Alright, so I didn't need my stickies there. Good to know. You gonna go do stuff? See you later, Nana. I'll be doing... hopefully we can do a few tours today. We'll see. See what the vibe's like. When the guy gloating? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. I mean, I feel like you can be happy without trying to make other people sad. That's been one of my kind of like things in life. I don't think you need to make other people miserable in order to make yourself happy. And that might seem like an odd thing to say when obviously we're talking about sports, and inevitably people are going to be upset, but like I think it was a massive glaze party. Sending donors like, "I missed your laugh so much," and comments saying her giggles give me life. That is rather unsettling. I agree. Like, if I was to be away for a long period of time, I'd like to think when I came back, you guys would be happy to see me, and you know, you'd have some nice messages or be happy to see me back or whatever. But saying like, I missed the sound of your... I don't know. I can't even think of anything. But you know what? I know what you mean. I think it would unnerve me. They were all reflexes messages. Fucking emote. Oh, I love it so much. I'm gonna have to get Swoot to do that. We need him to do that. No, but it has to be context, Aham. It's the context. Emotes are funny, but that if they're used in the right context, then it just gets me, you know? Scatman always uses like he always gets emotes at the right time as well. It's a talent. It's a talent, I think. Knowing when to use the right emote. Obviously, you need the emote knowledge, but yeah, the F1 is just so fucking weird. Like, the thing about the F1 is I have no idea how like it's even come about, you know. Yeah, someone's had that thought, put that effort in to make it.
Thanks for the raid.
I'm coming. Excuse me.
5, 4, 3.
Like another one that gets me is the laughing face, the laughing like emoji with the hand on his face, which Sweet always fucking uses when someone does something. It's just the timing, man. It's the timing. That's the one, yeah. No! Oh my god! Washed? I'm watching my team force medics. I kind of aligned with the notes. Apparently I say no in a weird way. Multiple people have told me this. Do you have a canteen? Yeah, thank you. CeeJaey Nuggets for 2 robots for 2 billion dollars. Shut it up! I am British after all. It means I should be saying it properly. Boing. Where did that sticky go? That was a good one. He can't keep guessing chat. Ah, fucking sends me, man. I don't even fucking know what's coming up next. Oh, it's these guys. Spy? No, it's a soldier. Ah, he's a buster! He came up to Fortnite Festival mode. What is Fortnite Festival mode? There's no fighting. You just listen to the like console or whatever. Guitar. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Fortnite competing with Roblox to be the everything game. You play Fortnite for their official game modes at the least. You don't do the Roblox stuff.
Man up, ladies.
I really need to pee.
Let's go.
Someone remind me to go pee after this mission, because I will forget.
Tough guy. Incoming.
Hi Rev, how's it going? How do you need pee reminder? Because like the mission will finish and I'll be like la 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 la, start the next mission, do 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 do, and then I'll forget that I actually need to pee. The fuck is this guy doing off here? What's going on? Someone keep reminding me. Just the way it is, you know? My attention just... I forget things very easily because my brain's always thinking about something different. Finish your soldier set earlier. Oh, nice. You're stuck at Lex, you can't try it out? No. It's like when a game comes out when you're a kid at school, you know? And it's like... Sometimes you'd be like, you know you're going after school to pick up the game. But you spend the whole day at school knowing, like, can't play it yet. MvM Monday so far is good. Just kind of... going through the motion. I think this is mission number 3. Oh, what's going on anymore? I think we're on mission number 3. Why are they getting stuck over that? What's going on? To breathe or you die. I remember to breathe. So many thoughts? Yeah. You might be thinking about rushing to the bathroom right now. So yeah, like I forgot I needed to pee and now I need to remember. Are we losing? Yeah. This is the first mission? Oh! Yeah, send a screenshot. Roboactive rack and antifreeze wallpaper. Ooh. Very nice. Scout's cool. Yeah, Scout has to pick up the money. He's doing a grand job. This guy's the slave class? God damn. That's the shower thought of the day. I like to think the Scout is the ultimate support. You can milk things to slow them down, give you health. You can mark things to make them take more damage. You can clean up stragglers. You can do a ton of damage if he wants to. He's got it all. Oh, I missed one. Whoop. Yeah, I mean, I think it deserved to win Game of the Year for like a number of reasons. Something that I've seen said that I agree with is that Expedition 33 is what people thought Final Fantasy would have become by this point. It's like the Final Fantasy game that people want, that they aren't getting. Like, in the 80s, and Scatman can probably, like, maybe vouch or agree, I don't know. Early years of Final Fantasy, you've got turn-based, and you've got a great story, slightly different mechanics, but it's turn-based. And then later on, you get the ATB system, and Final Fantasy VII stands out for having this, you know, very fantastic story, great battle system and everything. And then 8 is a little different, but also very good. And, you know, a lot of people look at 10 as being the game that is the last really good Final Fantasy. I've not played 12, so I can't comment on 12. But I've played 13. 14 is obviously MMO, and 15 and 16 people have been let down by. So I get it. Because they keep trying to change the system. Do they want it to be action? Do they want it to be, you know, turn-based? Do they want to make sure the two Final Fantasy VII Remake kind of tries to fix something like that. Oh, sorry. But then Final Fantasy VII takes a really dark story with really mature characters, and then kind of ups the anime factor in a brilliant. Thank you for that. In a very weird way, you know. I mean, it just added so much more bulk that wasn't necessary. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like Expedition 33 is a game that I think a lot of people years ago would have expected Final Fantasy to have reached that point by now. iTunes. You generally think FF1 to 3 is bad by today's standards? Because they were made in the 80s. They're very old games. So obviously as time goes on, like we end up with quality of life improvements that maybe weren't possible or thought of at that point. I do think one is two I always struggled with, but you know, one for example I think is still a solid 2D RPG. When is Death Stranding 2 coming to PC? Does anyone know? Because I would like to play that. You want to play basketball? There's Blitzball. Yeah, there's Blitzball in Final Fantasy X. I'm gonna die. No, I'm not gonna live forever. This year or next? I was gonna say, like, who's it down to? Is it down to Kojima? Or is it down to Sony? Go to Greenland to defend it. Defending Greenland with the lads. Just get a soldier now. So he's only to get your next pure things he makes. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know what the relationship is with Kojima Productions and Sony. Is there an exclusive contract, or is it like Kojima just wanted to release on PlayStation? Like, I don't know. Already put the game on PS5 if you don't have one then? True. Why would FromSoft put a game on PlayStation and not release it anywhere else? Why would Miyazaki come out and say Bloodborne is my greatest masterpiece, but keep it on one platform? Who? He said that last week. He was like, Bloodborne is my best masterpiece. And it's like, okay, bro, then give people the opportunity to fucking play it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna play it this year. Scatman Bloodborne stream? Money, money, money. Just buy a PS5? No. For one game? What is this song? Dude, I want to play GTA on a console. Blech. Aiming with a controller. Blech. That's what I mean, yeah. That's what I recognized. I'm sorry, Sue, I came to defend you. It was too late. Like, I don't need another console. I have a Switch, 2, and I have a PC. Wow, K-pop on? Denial turns up. Coincidence? I think not. Fucking hell, that jolted my body, that did. A reminder that Denial woke up an entire house of Highlander players by blaring K-pop really loudly when everyone was hungover. How you doing, Denial? How was your weekend? You're the biggest Kojima fan and you didn't buy PS5 or DS2? Yeah, I mean, I'll play it when it's on PC. There'd probably be like 3 or 4 games I'd play on PlayStation that I can't play at the moment. Like, I'd play Bloodborne, I'd play Demon Souls, I'd play Shadow of the Colossus. I mean, I've already played it, but it's a good game. I'd play it again. Astrobot, maybe? But yeah, like... What the fuck is that emote? Which emote? We had a lot of emote chat today. Is your AOA era? I don't know what that is. But I remember the song that you were playing. Spot sweet! Obviously, can you go make breakfast? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna go pee. So you can go make breakfast. You could just... As long as you don't get kicked for AFK, it depends how long you're gonna be. All of it's whispering. Please, sir, can I have some more? You're working, but pretty good. You've been eating healthy recently. Nice. While eating healthy while spending less, trying to focus on buying ingredients of the expensive fitness food. Yeah. The crazy thing is that you find a lot of food that is marketed as high protein and like this has got nutritional. It's most of the time the same as other stuff. They just slap the word protein on the bottle or on the package and charge you a couple of quid more. Yeah, I've gotten into like a good routine of things I eat and have. without spending too much. Because that's the thing, obviously, you want to spend less, but eat healthy, and sometimes that's not easy. Protein cheese, yeah. I saw a thing where they had high protein baby bells, but they only had 0.2 grams more protein than a regular baby bell. You paid more and got like 2-3 less in the net. So you're literally spending more money for a crumb extra. Yeah, and protein fat is everywhere because people want to get healthy, and having a high protein diet is like good for if you're working out and wanting to stay full. The more protein and fiber you eat, the fuller you feel, so then less likely you are to want to eat snacks. Good job, team. I'm sorry. Wait, can I say something about Reflex, please? He's not gonna get mad. He was streaming the other day, right? And he in the game he's playing Persona 5. He goes to the doctor, and the doctor's saying, "Oh, this patient has bronchitis." Bronchitis. But Reflex, he reads this as bronchitis. The patient suffering from bronchitis. I was fucking dying, man. Bronchitis. It's diabolical. Hi, Kyobi. This is the year of the Aussies. Yes, it is. I've got lumbago. Tuberculosis. Can't say tuberculosis. It's not in a Scouse accent anymore. Yeah, they made you read it. They put you in the position. Yeah, exactly, AM. That's what it was like. Diabetes. Bronchitis. Bronchitis. But yeah, like it's funny when you go into the supermarket now, right? And I see all of the so-called health foods are just like wiped from the shelves. People are just rinsing through them, but they're spending so much money. I just have like low-fat yogurt. Go for low-fat yogurt. It's low in sugar, low in fat, high in protein. Have some of that with fruit, granola. Banging. I avoid milk these days because I have like a lactose intolerance. So I just go for sugar-free milk substitutes. So most mornings I'll have like a protein smoothie before I go to the gym, and then I'll have one when I come back, but like a shake with chia seeds in it. Then I'll have yogurt and granola, and then that's I don't feel hungry for the rest of the day. And then I'll have a meal in the evening. That's just, you know, nice food and some veggies. Geek yogurt. Gotta get that nerdy yogurt in you. But if you like follow all these trends and you're buying like protein bars at £2 a pop and healthy fucking like protein infused bread and shit like that, it's like you're spending way too much money on stuff that's not going to help you. A case of not breathing very well. Dude, the cross you getting excited when you saw the crossword puzzle? That was me when I played the game. I was hyped every time there was a crossword. Were you depressed when this played after he died? Yeah. I mean, it's like a. The music always very. I can't get this sentence out. The music is always very well chosen in the game. You fiber and avoid chocolate, then dairy is fine. Interesting. I just get really weird stomach, like it'll just be like gurgling and making all sorts of weird sounds and make me uncomfortable. And that's only if I drink milk or cheese. So I've tried to just avoid that, and I felt a lot better. So, all right, I need to go pee. More like crossboard. Keep your reply time back. All right, I'm gonna search for one. I will be right back. Have fun, piss boy. Thanks, man. You guys can fight on the screen until I'm back. BRB.
Thank you, Doctor!
Man up mode activated. I won't.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm back. Went to go get a drink as well. That was me waving the glass in front of the chat. Hopefully that was obvious for everybody. Engineer. I mean, I wouldn't be against playing casual. I don't know, just play MvM on a Monday, and I've not been desperate to jump in just yet, but maybe one day. Hey, Nancy. Hopefully Swede gets in before getting kicked. For the AFK. I don't know what Crossroads is, and I don't know what this song is. I don't know who requested it. It's a remix of Casino Park from Sonic Heroes. I don't hate Sonic Heroes, I've just not played it. Although I do get a Sonic game in the Humble Bundle this month. After Sonic Frontiers? Does that sound right? Don't let me know if that's a good one or not. I used to love the 2D Sonic games, but I never really played many of them once they moved into 3D. I can check Humble Bundle, one sec. Humble Bundle. 2020. Yeah, Sonic Frontiers. Also Tomb Raider 4 to 6 remastered. So I'm going to have 6 Tomb Raider remasters to play through. Favorite was the Rush games? I didn't play the Rush games. I played the original Sonic games. Don't call me a boomer. I played the original Sonic games, 2D ones. And then I played some of them on the Sega Saturn. So I played Sega Master System, Sega Mega Drive, Saturn. And then I had one, was it Sonic Adventure on Dreamcast? And after that, I didn't really play any until Sonic Mania.
You're all right, Doc.
How original are we talking? Like 1993 or whenever it was they came out.
Here they come.
5, 4, 3,
Isn't it-
2, 1.
Did I ask? Son of a bitch. That's really old, CeeJaey. I was still a fetus when that happened. Could you talk about something I know? 6, 7 maybe? I don't like. Of course I'm half of you weren't fucking alive. Unbelievable. Minding my business on a Monday. I'm making fun. Yeah, I had a Sega Master System with Sonic like included in console. So he didn't die, he was just off making breakfast. Or lunch or whatever. Yeah, the last Sonic game I played was Sonic Mania, which was really good. And I had a good soundtrack and the levels were fun. Maybe I'll play Sonic Frontiers, seeing as I'm getting it for free. Show the Nika soundtrack again? Do it! At this point I'm gonna have to freaking play the game. Hearing the soundtrack. You got it now? What did you get? What did you make? Oh, it's a gacha game? Yeah, then never mind. I am paying for shit. Bread roll with sausage. Very nice. Any sauce? Oh, what? That hit me the microsecond I picked up my sentry. Unbelievable. Butter? That's not a condiment. Got predicted, yeah. He's in my head.
I'm moving this. Come on, get.
Anglo sandwich? What do you mean Anglo sandwich? I'm just asking if you put sauce in your sandwich, dude. Ketchup, mustard, mayo.
Packing up. That was getting heavy. I'm moving this.
That's an Anglo sandwich? No, it's not. Alright, enjoy your fucking dry ass sandwich.
Sentry going up. Bring me Metal Man to fight. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
America is under attack. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
A Graham roll? What's a Graham roll?
Mighty robot. Moving out. Come on, get.
Yeah, this
Big robot's got the bomb, boy.
this screams an AHAM request.
Big robot's got the bomb, boy. This thing ain't on autopilot, son. Packing up.
Whole wheat flour. I just haven't been eating bread lately. At first I was like, I love sandwiches. I'm gonna miss this so much, and then I haven't really.
The bomb has been set back to the start.
songs like this normal? Songs like this, people request shit like this. Yeah. AM requests like 5 of these, and when people complain, he'll be like, "It's quality. This is peak." And then towards the end of the stream, when people stop requesting, Scatman will request like 20 Crazy Frog songs, holding the stream hostage, telling them to request, otherwise he'll keep doing it. And you know what? It does work. It prompts people to request. Reflex request means nothing? No, you just request songs that you like. You don't have any like weird thing, you know? Groundflower is a type, of course. Groundflower, oh, we named it Sylvester Graham. Okay. Wow. The flower posting today.
That there wasn't getting any lighter.
Your take of the day? I mean, I think that's a pretty hot take. I feel you've said that just to get a reaction. You're stooping to other people's levels, you know?
Everybody ready?
Reflex, you have enough gacha games. You don't need another one.
You're all right, Doc.
You have gacha at home. Wait, Warhaven's coming out in 4 days, Meth Man? Does that mean I have to redo it? MvM is gacha with extra steps? Yeah. It is. Absolutely is. Just posted it. They're gonna add more achievements. I'm gonna have to do stuff to get my hundo back.
I'm moving this. Backing up. Big damn robot. Go on, hit.
That's the point of a gacha game, King. You spend money to get the good characters. The good characters are the... Yeah. Chat, what should I stream on Wednesday? Minecraft? No. Not doing Minecraft. I could do more Schedule 1. But really I'm just grinding to get money. I don't know if that's going to be super entertaining. You know? I could start Pirate Yakuza, but it wouldn't be until like a week later that I'd play more. I'm playing Doom tomorrow, Scarman. I have like enough. I think there's only a few more chapters, so I'm probably going to finish it tomorrow. So... Garfield Kart? I'm not playing Garfield Kart. These are terrible. Hey, these are terrible suggestions. Watch out, Heavy! I mean, apparently there's a Subnautica multiplayer mod, which I'd like to play through with Sword at some point. I think that could be fun. Oh, shit. Okay. I was like, I have to get back there and, stop the, I have to teleport back. I'm not playing Fortnite. Not playing Fortnite. You played the mod? Remember it being glitchy, but it was years ago? Yeah.
Defend our honor! Kill these robots! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, hopefully it's not glitchy, but... It'll be fun regardless, I think. But 11 years of friendship. It means a lot to me, Reflex, but I don't want to play Fortnite. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Also, I resent the fact that you said I'd play something old for you. Like, is that what you see me as? Yep, okay. Right. Specific game you suggest, but you're throwing me with a ban if I mention his name? I can't even remember. It must be dumb if I said that. The game is called One, but in Spanish. Juan? What? Fistful of frags? I don't think I have that. I have no idea what you're talking about, Am. Genuinely no idea what you're talking about. No, don't say that! Why did you guys say it? Of course I know what one is in Spanish! I speak the fucking language! I'm waiting for him to say it so I can ban him! Oh my god. Unbelievable. Come back. I thought that was obvious when he said one in Spanish and I said, Juan? You're the dictator, bro. I said the rules. What's 6 in Spanish? Seis. Says who? Says me. I thought this was gonna be a fucking 6-7 joke. I only had one today. I think there is a soul good moment, yeah. I'm not saying it soon. I'm not. You've done that to me too many times. It's got my nose. Yeah, 6-7 has like no meaning. It's a bit weird. Oh shit, prediction time. Get your gamba in, guys.
Thanks for the ride, partner.
Oh my god, sorry. I don't know where that came from.
Sound off if you're ready.
Well, my nose, obviously, but you know what I mean.
Pony up, boys.
Ah.
5, 4, 3, 2.
You've gone to games or seen random pictures of game you have. It's been Frankenstein Master of Death. Okay, I should probably rephrase this. I have games that I want to play that I'm playing through, but I don't know what to play of those on Wednesday. I should have given you guys options. That was my bad. So, at the moment I'm playing Schedule 1. But I don't know whether people will be interested in me just cooking drugs, running around spray painting shit. I don't know if people find that boring or not. Because I've done 2 streams of it. I'm finishing Doom tomorrow. there's Pirate Yakuza, which I could start on Wednesday. And then I wouldn't play that again until the following week. Or do I leave that until I can do it like a Wednesday, Friday back-to-back thing? I was waiting for someone to say nothing. No. What else we got? There's Borderlands 4, but I'll start that at some point. So I don't really know. Because then next Tuesday, Terraria update comes out. So people are going to be wanting to play that. So I start Pirate Yakuza now. And then... finish it the week after. So then that gives time to me to play Terraria? Oh, fucking no. I'll let my sentry blow up. It's just left for the two, but you couldn't join. Yeah. I mean, I said I was happy with doing it on stream, but I know that wing works. So. There's Pirate Yakuza. I think that's probably the best thing to do. Because then I could potentially do some side content off stream so that I can focus on the story for the stream. I never bought Fire Emblem Three Houses, no. I have to do that one day. It would be nice if it was cheaper, but I know Nintendo doesn't really do that with their old games, do they? Unfortunately. Ooh, Meister with the 3. Huntsman. Flamethrower. Random has one of the names. And I got 3 boxes.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
No. No. I got a Cocksauger kit. Why are you laughing? Hi, Molly. You excited for Friday, Molly? Front of Justice is good, you think? Is it? Are we doing some mecha? Oh shit. I'm gonna get 300. Okay, grinder. We hit 300 today. Apparently Ray has to work, Scowman. At least that's what Molly said in the chat. We go? Think there might have been an update. Is there an update? Ring ring. His work project goes live on Friday. He's worked on it for months, he doesn't want to miss it. That's fair enough. Understandable. It's a very vague reference, Molly, but one of the dealers, if you remember in Schedule 1, is called Molly, and she kept getting robbed. You're going to have to FaceTime him while you're there. Get him on call.
Let's go. I'm ready.
You have activated man up mode. You poor.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So Ray wears his suit wrong? How is he wearing it wrong?
We've got a sentry buster.
We've defeated. Well done. Good. I'm giving you a bonus.
Update this. Okay. Welcome back, Carrie.
Let's go, mates.
Danko is under attack.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Play ball.
How would I know if it's a secret?
Engineers, look out for that sentry buster.
Oh, I forgot to do the prediction. Thank you, Mathman. Damn, 90% on no? You guys were not believing today.
Send them deploying the bomb.
Where's this random money at? Thank you. How many did you get? Big fat 0. I got 3 boxes, but it was a Pro Frontier Justice kit. Not what I wanted. You're new to CF2, you know when I got these garlands. Do you mean like the different skins and cosmetics like this?
But there are more than green is good. Have a bonus.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
The Christmas lights are attachable via an item called a festivizer. You can attach them to your weapons. Not all weapons, but some of them. So you get a festivizer, combine it with a weapon, and then you get a festivized weapon. So this is an Australian scattergun, which I got from MvM. It's a gold weapon.
Let's get 'em.
But then the festivizer is a tool that you use, and yeah. There's only a few weapons that you can't festivize, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, you just, yeah.
I'm moving this.
It's my favorite tour to play. I don't know. I think Gear Grinder, the expert one. But I also kind of like Two Cities. Two Cities is good fun. It just takes a long time to do a tour, whereas Gear Grinder, it's quick and punchy.
The attack has started. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What time am I live at the moment? For me, it is 12:38. Middle of the day. But I live in the UK, so it looks like it's the evening. We just have grey sky. Time zone GMT.
Engineer, look out for that sentry buster.
Britbong time zone. Oh, the album comes out in February?
Alert. Another sentry buster has entered the area. Alert. Another sentry buster has entered the area.
$38 days. Okay. So is Kiwami 3 confirmed? Next month? I forget which stuff is like confirmed and which is rumors these days. So many rumors fly around that I forget what's actually legit. Doesn't surprise me though, it's what companies do. They get rid of the old and stop you getting the cheap ones. Yeah, I try to, but a lot of people come in and say stuff and gets kind of mixed in. Maybe rumor and everything. I've heard like a gazillion different rumors about which Resident Evil game is going to be remade next and this and that. People come out and say things as if they're fact. I just don't know. Like someone was saying the other day, oh yeah, the next Resident Evil remaster is Resident Evil 5. It's like, well, people have been saying that for the past 3 years. When in reality, everyone wants Code Veronica. Barcelona, Madrid. I'm a Real Madrid fan. If you're talking about sports.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Oh god, no. This is no. This is the SpongeBob one. Scoutman has entered phase 2.
Another sentry buster has entered the area. Another tank has entered the area.
Yeah, because in the original OST, you're just fighting the most powerful creature on the earth who has a messiah complex and is trying to reshape the entire world. This, you have to listen to fucking SpongeBob making God knows what sound.
Bring me Metal Man to fight.
The final wave is upon us. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Eat my dust.
This brown noise? Why you can't talk about browning, bro? What the hell? This is One Winged Angel from Final Fantasy VII, remixed with SpongeBob Steppin' on the Beach. Requested by the one and only Scoutman. A note that would make you shit yourself. Arthur Morgan.
Get going.
Imagine if there was something you could just listen to, like I really need to poop.
Sound off if you're ready. Hey, good job there, Hardy. I'm ready. Thanks for the ride. Sentry going up. Look it, bloody going. Teleporter coming right up. Dispenser going up.
Y'all ready? Mode activated. What were you thinking?
5, 4,
Yeah.
3,
I gotta go poo. Get the iPod.
Give 'em hell, boys.
Hi, Benazzi. Don't age shame chat. Yo,
months, Silver.
Bikini Heaven, thank you for the 6 months. Yeah, stream baby in 3 months. Appreciate it. Age shame the streamer? No, don't do that. We don't do that.
For the moment. Green is good. Have a bonus.
Ready.
Does this still make me feel good? Do you know what does make me feel good? Bustin'. No, I'm not doing it.
Go, go, go.
You got rheumatism at 18, so you speedrun the joint pain? Damn, that's unlucky.
Everybody ready?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Me trying to remember the name of that one kid in Stranger Things. Bustin'? Are you gonna come back to DVD when you get to play as Bustin' Henderson? Gonna deal with that with Nussie. He looks kind of nasty. I'm not gonna lie. He's like he's gonna be kind of broken. From Softcraft crossover. What would be the best killer to bring from the FromSoft franchise? I'm blowing myself up.
I'm giving you a bonus.
You're the worst genius for every part of your family? Damn. It's the roll of the dice. Plus CeeJaey sacks? Yeah, that would be his Mari. Just nuking the entire place. Ornstein and Smo? That'd be cool. MvM update still coming out? Yeah, it'll come out when it's ready. Whenever that may be. First ever double killer. I mean, there is the twins. But everyone forgets about twins. What if they added a skin of Artorias to the knight? Would that make you play? Does the twins need 2 people to play? No. Requires the patience of 2 people to play. You remember it being completely fan-made? No. Valve just asked for submissions. And that was it. They're just working on the update. They didn't set a date of when it would be ready. It's kind of like when you're a kid and you ask your mum when's dinner ready, and she says it's ready when it's ready. Radahn would be a good Oni skin. That would be sick. My current Oni skin is the Minotaur. But I would play the shit out of it if I had a Radahn skin. Hi Gabriel, good to see you. How are you doing? How was your weekend? The knight should be Gwyn and he summons Ornstein the Smoke. Scatman's a genius. Yeah. The minions are the knights of Gwyn. So he summons Ornstein. He summons Artorias. That would actually be very sick. And I didn't like playing as the knight. Solaire for Survivor? That would be cool. It's iconic. It would never happen, sadly. Lazy like always for some games? Nice. That's what we like. How many houses we got so far? Nothing. We got a couple of 3 boxes, but they were just pro kits. Not very good ones.
Let's go.
Protect this facility.
Give 'em hell, boys.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I do wonder what other crossovers the game will do. We ever going to see Predator? Terminator? I think Predator's possible because it's owned by Disney and Disney want to make money. They've already done Xenomorph. TF2 next. Who would the killer be? Saxon Hair? Yeah, I think Predator's a matter of time. Marasmus? Ah, that's a good point. That's actually pretty sick. Friday the 13th? But don't they have another game? They're like a Jason verse or something? It's the third MvM box. Yeah, the original Friday the 13th got closed down. I think there were still people playing it, but yeah, it wasn't as big as other asymmetrical horror games. But I heard that they are trying to explore the Jason verse, like an MCU for Jason. I don't know. Not a game called the Jasonverse, but they're like rebooting Friday the 13th to have a bunch of stuff. So I don't know. Hero Brian in DBD? I didn't really play much Minecraft, so I don't know what that is. I know the name is from Minecraft, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, Celeb perks about the sun. That'd be kind of cool. Could have some torch perks. It would look weird having Celeb run around with like a med kit or a flashlight. It's maybe no survival. It's an OG tale from Minecraft beta. Oh, okay. Why not a torch? Like a modern day torch. Would be weird. Yeah, you'd have to change it having an old school torch. Patches should be a survival. I mean, Patches technically like appears in multiple FromSoft games, so he kind of transcends dimensions, if you want to think of it like that. So he would actually probably be the best choice for a survivor. In terms of a killer, you could have all sorts, but I do like the idea of having Gwyn be a skin for the knight, and he summons the Knights of Gwyn, like them all having individual skins. That's really cool. Like some Naruto skins or Slenderman skins. Slenderman is one of the more popular requests from people, which I think makes sense. I think a lot of the time it depends on A, whether the devs like are interested in it, and B, whether the license holders are. So stuff like Predator is probably more likely because the license holder is Disney. Disney have already allowed Xenomorph from Alien to be used, so it would make sense. Obviously we've had 2 Stranger Things, we've had 2 Resident Evils, Silent Hill we've already had, so could potentially be more Silent Hill. But I know they've had issues with some licenses. Grim Reaper in DVD. See, that's the thing. I like the idea. I mean, technically, okay, I'm going to give you a low drum. They have Hunk as a skin for Legion in DVD, and his nickname is the Grim Reaper. Bam! He's in the game. There's also like a Grim Reaper type skin for Ness, where she has a scythe. which is kind of cool. It's a very cool skin. It's just a shame it's on Nurse, which is a... Blech. Slenderman would be like a stealth killer, I imagine. Kind of like Ghostface and Michael Myers. It's kind of like watching people from afar, which allows you to do something. I don't know. Humpty Dumpty? What's his power? Falling off a wall? Hunk more like okay, that's just disrespectful. Stalk and teleport? Oh, can he... Oh yeah, I played one of the Slenderman games.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Is Humpty Dumpty's door pretty dark? He was just a guy who sat on a wall and he fell over. But everyone like says he's an egg, but it's nowhere is he mentioned that he's an egg. So I don't know. I'm not up to my Dumpty lore. Hallucinations like the doc? I'm convinced. You knew him IRL and he was an egg? I don't believe you. I want a picture of you two together.
Let's go.
Four, three, two, one.
Apparently he's dead. So you guys never took pictures together when he was alive? Yeah, kind of sus, bro. I mean, first of all, Mr. and Mrs. Dumpty, right? They have a kid. What should we name our son? Humpty. He's clearly going to get bullied at school. Terrible choice. Wait, really, King? That's sick. Mark Markson? Okay. I do remember when I was a kid, I used to watch World's Strongest Man on TV, like the strength competition, and there was a guy who was the strongest man in the world at the time. His name was Magnus Magnusson. And I was like, huh, alright. Mum was Humpty, Dad was Dumpty. More like Dumpy. Hey. It's either Humpty or be Dumpty. So fucking true. I mean, who would be the worst killer in DBD? And fuck yeah. Whew. I guess you're not wrong. I was thinking more like Peppa Pig or something. Oh, Darkest Dungeons. Cool. I played it once and it was fun. I'm just not very good at those types of games, so. I've never watched Peppa Pig, so I don't know the lore. I won't be able to give you guys backstories. Sorry. Peppa Pig. Die, Meg! Is there a Peppa Pig game? I don't want to play Peppa Pig, no. The Manchester servers are overpopulated. Is that the is that the fucking thing I see on TikTok? Hey Fire, how's it going?
Who is not ready? I'm ready.
Landco is under attack. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alert. A tank has entered the area.
I was laughing. Really? Well, I'm glad you got a laugh out of it, Reflex. It's what I'm here for. Niggas lack of sleep. No. Don't be saying that now. It's because I'm hilariously funny. Don't be like, that's the funniest shit I've ever heard. And you're like, oh, nice. It's probably because I'm delusional. Oh, okay. It's like going, this meal you've cooked is delicious. Oh, really? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I've been trying really hard to get better at cooking. Yeah, it's probably only because I've been eating pig shit for the past 3 days. Oh. Your compliment now means significantly less. You can imagine without looking. I think he's committed. I think Reflex Wood, he's committed, you know? You would too? Are you telling me that you're easily swayed into doing weird things, Scoutman? Interesting. This is information I needed before Friday.
The last of the robots are here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I like that. That will show the Pinkertons. Ah. You know, deep down it was not. How are you back? Do you have a license, Scout? You just don't like driving? Fun wave? Yeah. A tanky as fuck boss. Who one-shots you, by the way, if he punches you. Insta-kill. So, you just pump a bunch of damage into him. You did go-karting these spirits was emulated enough? Yeah, I mean, I'm not a fan of driving either, but... Yeah, I would feel like real driving is a lot different to go-karting. I'm going to go engineer, because do you know what we haven't done today, chat? Do you know what we haven't done today? Scrandle.
Who is not ready?
Teleporter coming right up. Building a sentry.
It'd be Scrandle time. Let's go! Tottenham Hotspur, England. Beef brisket roll versus London Colney, England. Sausage roll. A bloomin' big one. That is a thick sausage roll. Wait, I didn't have 4?
Y'all ready?
Sorry, team. It is a big sausage roll, and I bet it tastes good, but come on. The right is sad. Yeah, but it doesn't look like it's at a proper stadium. This looks like a local, like, team. Lower league. So, a little cheeky sausage roll. I think it's alright, but it's got to be left, right? Driving's fun when you got roses on your tail. Sausage rolls are godlike, right? Love me a Greg sausage roll. Sevilla is Spain. Hot dog. Solihull Moors, England. Sweet chili and lime shredded chicken flatbread. This looks good. The box is too big. The sauce isn't an even line, and then there's sauce on the bun. If you'd made that in a smaller box, it would have looked better. So it's got to be right. Yeah. Okay. Shit's hitting the fan. So I gotta wake up. Have a dispenser up. Get your dispenser up. Get your dispenser up. Get it up for the lads. So I was kind of near you. Yeah, I had my hometown on there once. It did not win. Lime Doritos are back? No way. I still got some. I got some gingerbread Pepsi and gingerbread Doritos. They were selling them off cheap because it's no longer Christmas. Sap and must. Alright, should have stocked up on gingerbread Pepsi? Yeah. I've got 3 8-packs left. Thank you, Pyro. Whoa. Sparkly. Lunchtime. We do a lunchtime pop in. Love that. You have lumbago? Look at that humpback. He died of lumbago. You have spag? Spag bowl? Or just spag? Because if it's just a bowl of sauceless spaghetti, not as impressive. How you doing, Wader? How's the weekend? With tomato sauce and veggies. Love that. Productive? But tiring. Productive. Oh, flag going out. They need help. Let's go and assist. What do you need? Sir? Sir? What? Sir? Sir? Sir, what do you need? You sent out a flare. Sir? Can't believe he's done this. You can help me because you ran into a bomb. Unbelievable.
I'm giving you a bonus.
My teleporter.
Let's go.
Appreciate it, Doc.
Did you love letting your teammates die? Never did. Never did. Never missed a crossbow. Never dropped an Uber. You should be able to call in
Packing up.
busy and tired to work without using a day of leave. Sorry, boss, I'm tired. Do we have time for one scrandle, do you think? FC Dallas, USA. Pizza fries. Pepperoni, Italian sausage, mozzarella, pizza sauce, and nacho cheese. Cambridge United, England. Pie, mash, and gravy. I don't know, man. Pie, mash, and gravy's nice. I'm not sure if I trust the pizza. Pizza fries. Trust the Americans to come up with something. They're combining fast foods. But I want to have pizza and fries. Okay, well, we can make pizza fries. No, I want meat on it as well. Okay. Fucking hell. Will you make a return if Poland creates a HR line? I haven't played Highlander in nearly 7 years.
Moving this.
Or officially. I've already said, like, I'd go to a LAN again if like, it was feasible. I've just been busy lately. Saving money for traveling and stuff like that, so it's not just really been possible. But I've like never said no. I probably wouldn't go to play. I'd probably go and be a caster or something if that was on the table, you know. But it depends on the vibes, depends on who's going, that kind of thing, you know. Alright, these guys got this, so we need to decide on this. Misa pizza! No, it's not Jar Jar Binks saying I'm a pizza. Are Man United good again? And I didn't see the game, I just saw the result. AFCON, what the fuck, yeah. Right is too British? This is the thing, I feel like people will look at the gravy. For some reason, people hate gravy. They hate anything with gravy or with mushy peas. So I'm going to guess this monstrosity. Tom Northampton FC, England, hot dog. That is a sausage chopped in half inside a bun. It's like something Dexter put together. Rangers FC, Scotland, diarrhea. Chips, cheese, and curry sauce? Why is the curry sauce green? Can't believe you think about picking. I'm not picking what I would choose, King. If I was choosing, I would go for the pie and mash every time. I'm picking what I think the public want. Yeah, the cheese hasn't melted. Which means that neither the curry sauce or the chips are hot. Tonight's the night. It's making a hot dog.
Moving out.
Manco is under attack.
Go on, get.
I generally don't know which to pick between those two. I don't know. They both look awful. I guess this? Oh my god, what is this today? Northampton Town FC, England, hot dog. It's anemic, and someone's taken a bite out of it already. Or you got Burton Albion, England, hot dog. Have I done TF Toodle today? No. We normally do Scrandle, Food Guesser, TF Toodle, all of the dailies. Guess the game, guess the movie. I think it's got to be the right one, because that just looks... Oracle Park, USA, crab sandwich. With garlic fries. Gala Fairy Dean Rovers, Scotland, homemade scone with jam and cream. For £1, that's a bargain. But I've got to go with the crab sandwich, I think. Hey Arctic Wolf, we're trying to guess which one is the more popular. Spyware. Did your 40th tour yesterday? Got a basic kill streak summon. Ooh. Yeah, those aren't good drops. Unlucky. Better luck next time.
Everybody ready?
Robots are here. Protect Manco. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The spies are here.
Alright, we're going with the crab sandwich. Yeah, it's close. 60%. That doesn't look bad. Chelsea women versus Liverpool women, England, hot dog, £0. Malaga CF, España, jamón bocadillo, ham sandwich, serrano ham. What I would choose, the one on the right. Serrano ham in a nice roll like that, or with tomatoes and crispy onion. Or do you go for like the long dog? I'm going to go with right. Yeah. Left was free. Maybe they have like free food at women's games to try and get more people to go. Oh shit, it's back. It's fucking back. MTK Budapest, Hungary. Bread and onion. Why does this one keep popping up? Bread and onion. The fucking onion bread. Barnsley FC, England. New York loaded fries. With pastrami, mustard, crispy onions, and pickles. It's got to be the right. I don't know why I keep... The onion bread keeps coming back. Oh. Thanks for the revive. I don't understand. It seems to be like I think a Hungarian thing. But onion bread, is that... Jesus, what's my ping? I swung my wrench and the guy died like 5 minutes later. I actually went to an Indian restaurant. There was a new one opened in town. And I said to my dad, "You fancy going? Trying it out." And we went. And like, you go to like most, like a curry house Indian restaurant, and they'll start, you can get poppadoms to start. When you get poppadoms, then you get like mango chutney and like a bunch of different like spices and dips and stuff like that, right? That's what you normally get. This place was like not good. And they served a single poppadom with red onion like grated on it, and cost us like £5 each for the privilege. It's like, what the fuck? Most curry house you go in, you get a stack of poppadoms and a whole bunch of like different dips and sauces to have with them, chutneys and shit like that. They have a deep fried bread dish, but never seen that. Yeah, that's what it reminds me of every time. Like, it looks like he's trying to be something, but not doing very well at it.
Sentry going up. Erecting a dispenser.
I'm going to show team with strong opinions. I'd like to think we were never toxic. That's why I stopped giving a shit about what people think a lot of the time, because a lot of people who are very vocal, you often find the people who actually like do well and win a lot are less vocal. Feels like a lot of people feel like they have something to prove. Strong opinions, team bus right over your tongue. Oh my god, this one's awful. Reading FC, no! It's my hometown. It's embarrassing. England, bacon roll versus Manchester United, England, hot dog. Hot dog from the depths of hell. I don't think the bacon's got mold on it. I think that's just the fat. When you cook meat with fat on properly, it renders the fat. That is just like fat that is like congealed and it's just been left on the meat. Hades hot dog. Where is the dog? You see it peeking in there a little bit. Just click right? No. I'm going left on this one. Fuck off. At least you could eat the one on the left. One on the right, you'd have no teeth left. Unbelievable. Carlisle United, England. Hot dog. It's looking kind of anemic there. I don't like the pre-cum ketchup. Punjab United Football Club. Excuse me, England. Cheeseburger with chips. Okay, well, 1, I can't see if there's got cheese in it. 2, I can't see the meat. 3, it looks like it's upside down. But it still probably is better than that. £8 is ridiculous. But I feel like the priority is, what do we think? What is it? Right, Scout? Like, take a bite for both of these are taking bites out of them. It's just the last one. We can't end up with 4 wrong. What are we thinking? Left or right? I'm thinking right. I think that hot dog looks a little too bland. Yeah. 7 out of 10? That's low for us. We're below average this week. That's rough. I've been 9 out of 10 if you listen to you. I don't know, man. I still disagree with some of his choices. I should have picked the gravy one. I should have gone with my heart. Pie mash and gravy is solid. Do I do Joe's Friday pub quizzes? I do not know what that is, no.
Sniper!
Your heart fails after eating that much gravy? That's not even that much gravy. No.
Sniper!
Drew Friday quiz? Okay. What do we usually do second? Food guesser? Alright, let's do food guesser. Pork, salt, black pepper, nutmeg. Traditional smoked sausage made from spiced pork. Different coarse texture, seasoned with a blend of spices, coriander, nutmeg. This has got to be Spain. Warm? Fuck you mean warm? No, it's northeast from Spain. Italy? Is that raw? It's cured meat. My other guess would be Italy. Metwurst borders Germany to the northwest. I don't know, man. I feel like that's. I feel like you stole that. But I was in the store when you came here. I did. Okay. That's a good point. And it was tasty. But I would just assume a cured meat like that is Spanish. That's always what I've always known it to be. Seeing sausage, you're not guessing either Germany or Poland. Because it's cured, it's testing me. Cured meat like that is traditionally a Spanish thing. You get like chorito and stuff like that. That's where it originally has. Anyway. Spicy stew beef skin crackers cooked in a rich coconut milk gravy. It's got kaffir lime leaves. Sounds Asian. Got lemongrass, kaffir. Companion to rice. I'm thinking India for this one, but there's a tank and I need to kill it. What? How am I in the water? What happened? I don't have most smoked sausages. Yeah, I know, but like, my point is that a lot of countries make a lot of food, but one of Spain's specialties is cured meats. Like chorito. Something that the Iberian Peninsula specialized in for hundreds of years and has been adopted by other countries. So clearly that is something that was adopted. That gives you Central America or Africa? Really? I'm getting like India, Asia. I use coconut milk in curries. beef skin though actually beef? They don't eat cows in India. So it can't be India if it's beef skin. So maybe we're looking at like Thailand or something. Yeah, for me, sausages from like Germany, Poland, like that sort of part of Europe are more your traditional like hearty, meaty smoked sausage. Which are very nice. Kind of stuff you throw on a barbecue. Okay. Oh wait, hang on a second. I need to do prediction. Because the last one's a boss. Get your gambas in. That looks absolutely terrible, is what Aham said. Man has no culture. Zero culture. When me and Jubats were in Alkmaar, we bought a bag of those. I can't remember what they were. I can't remember which was specific one we got. We went to the supermarket, bought like some cheese, bread, and some of that meat. And when Srood and Jordan came over, I think Jordan must have finished most of the bag. I think Srood had some, but it was Jordan who was just like noshing away.
Get to an upgrade station.
Dude, Driscoll's crushed me.
Building the sentry. Thanks for the ride. Dispenser going up. Let's go.
Who is not ready? Bring me metal man.
Your 2000 true. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm doing paella tonight. So I'm going to throw some chorizo in there. A traditional paella doesn't have chorizo in it. Traditionally, it's supposed to be like only like fish. But I like to throw in chicken and chorizo. It's very nice. Got it on pizza? Ooh. Yeah, you just eat it as is. Super tasty. We always have a bunch of sliced chorizo in the fridge at home. Go try Fuet. Damn. Oh. Does that count as an Australian chat? I don't know. There was... Only 2 people voted yes, but Natty was the only one who voted with coin. 290 would stand to win 50,000. It counts. Rarer than an Aussie drop. True. Alright. Cheeky bit of expert time. Throwing me off a cliff? Give me my damn C coin. Alright. I do need to go pee. So, I can start the queue. And BRB. You guys will cope without me. Put this on while we're waiting. I'll be right back. I'm probably also going to go get a drink, so it'll be a couple of minutes. Damn, is this like when you go to the bathroom at a restaurant? And you come back and your food's just arrived? Just in time. Romance brewing in the chat. Alright, we gotta give an answer. Indonesia. Oh, in one! Yeah, definitely not India if it was beef skin. Okay. Eggplant. Okay. Thinly sliced eggplant, slightly coated in flour, fried. Drizzled with honey, sugar syrup? Okay. Fried eggplant with honey. Mediterranean? Maybe? It's not something I've ever seen. Yeah, Scotland fries a lot of things, but eggplant? Oh, I'm not ready, sorry.
You've all made Saxton.
Italy, maybe?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
God save
That used to be ours.
Here come the spies.
I think Italy is a good shout.
Heads up, engineers. A sentry buster has entered the area.
I swear, everything I try to shoot, someone else is either moving or shooting. Hi, Angry Boss. Any luck? No, no luck so far today. Last tour, though. I mean, no, when I say moving, I meant like someone else is moving. Like, I go to shoot something and then a sentry rocket boings up into the sky. Or someone else kills the robot I'm aiming at. Etc.
Let's go.
You shooting this game? Yeah.
The attack has started.
That's why it's called Rooty Tooty Point and Shooty 2.
4, 3,
Kill it first?
1.
True. That's what I should have been doing.
Go on then, mates. Go on then, mates.
You have killed all.
How was your weekend, Angry Boss? Hi, Demon Sans. How's it going? Hope that's how I say your name.
I'm moving this.
Let's have a go at it.
Incoming fire.
Yeah, mine was okay. It's pretty chill. Look at these bozos.
Wave defeated. Well done. I'm giving you a bonus.
Not a lot of people play MvM. I mean, I stream MvM every Monday. Every Monday we're here. Trying to get those drops. Alright, should we put our guess in for this? Italy? No, we're warm. Kind of west from Italy? Is it Spain? Berenjenas con miel. Originates from Andalusia. That's where my family's from. How have I never seen this in my nearly 40 years of life? I have to ask my dad about this. Why'd you never give me eggplants and honey? I've never seen that in my entire life. Not the biggest fan of eggplant. Well, we call them aubergine, but yeah. You shoot him, he'll blow up. Alright, so what was our final score? 13,000? I mean, the average was low today, 11,000. Not bad. I fucked up the first one.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I mean, I stand by my choice. Stand by my decisions.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Have we watched Chernobyl? No. I haven't got, any way I can watch it is if I buy it on, Amazon. I don't really want to buy a TV series. It's on my to-watch list, and I was going to watch it recently, and then I found that the only way for me to actually watch it is to buy it. Like, you should not have returned to work after lunch break. I mean, I guess you don't have to. You just want to get paid. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do that, Angry. Yar har fiddly. Any Aussies? Nope. Final tour of the day now. So we'll see. I got a Pro Frontier Justice kit. It's kind of meh. It's something. W? Is it? £7. Let's take a look at the effects, see if it's any good. Probably make it, because I finished a lot of kits not long ago, so I'm working on the next set.
You've defeated the whale. Good. Greed is good. Have a bonus.
Ready. Go, go, go!
It's next Tuesday it comes out. It's the 27th. Alright, gang, we're on Guess the Game. What does this look like? Oblivion, MGS3, Skyrim, Pre-Flood New Londo, Tile the Game. I was going to say Twilight Princess. But now I'm doubting myself. MGS3? Isn't that the one in the jungle? I don't think it's that. Oblivion or Skyrim, though? I'm going to try Skyrim. No. It's not Nubby. Far Cry 2? No, this is a castle. This is looking too old. And it's not the same series, so we know it's not Oblivion. It's not rated. It looks like quite an old game. PS1 maybe. Two Worlds, Fable. PS1? PS1 couldn't do that? I guess not, no. I don't think it's Super Mario 64. It's a banger weirdo. Quest 64? I never played that. I don't know. It's some sort of medieval castle-y thing. It's not been rated, so it can't be a very well-known game. It's on PC. For the FIFA 09 for the Nintendo Wii. It says platform PC. Fable. I would have thought Fable would have been. Wasn't Fable Xbox? It's a PC game. And it's not been rated by Metacritic. So to me, that tells me it's like a niche PC game that didn't get very much attention. FIFA 9 for the Nintendo Wii PC edition. Conker's Bad Fur Day, that was N64. Concord, that's a plane. Wordle? No. Today's Wordle sucked. I had two. I almost sent it to you, Carrie, because I had the second and the third, like, going all the way down. I got it on the 5th try, but, yeah. It's okay, Angry. I appreciate the suggestion. You're trying. We love a trier. Yeah, it's got to be something niche. I went full smooth brain the other day. Oh shit. I'm going smooth brain. Let's go, go. You got that. You got that. Yeah. Haven't said Borderlands 2 yet? I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Guy who's only ever played Borderlands 2. Just really giving me Borderlands vibes. It's so funny. I'm guessing some sort of fantasy RPG, right? Witcher 1? Witcher 1 would probably have been rated. And I don't know if it was... It doesn't remind me of Witcher 1. Lord of the Rings MMO. That, I would imagine, would be rated. Also, what's Lord of the Rings MMO called? Lord of the Rings Online. No. What the fuck? Okay, anyone recognize? It's an MMO. It's an MMO. No, it's not Oblivion because it's not rated. We got this, Giving me fantasy setting. Not been rated by Metacritic. So it's kind of niche. So not a popular game. It was original platform PC. And it's an MMO. RuneScape 3 could be it. Unrated on Metacritic. World of Warcraft would have been rated on Metacritic. Cabal? Club Penguin? No, Guild Wars 2 is much more newer looking than that, I would have thought. Guild Wars 1? Again, I would have felt like Guild Wars 1 would be rated. That was super popular back in the day. Original RuneScape? Does this HUD not say anything to anyone? Wizard 101. Alright, that I've never heard of that. So that's not even an option. That's too niche. We've gone too niche. We need niche, but it needs to be in the list. Cabal is an old ass MMORPG. Okay. Anyone ever heard of Sherwood Dungeon? It's the only fancy MMO you can think of that people might not know of. You don't recognize it from these images. It was PC original. Sherwood, was that like Robin Hood?
4, 3, 2.
I have not heard of that.
Tank! Kill it!
I feel like Pirates of the Caribbean, I feel like all these kind of games would have been given reviews and given ratings. Neverwinter Nights, all these games I feel like would have been rated. They were pretty big. They would have had reviews. You know what I mean? I think we're looking for something that's kind of niche, that's, you know, Ultima Online, again, that's something I know of. I'm not a big MMO gamer, but I've heard of these games. And these games have big player bases, right? This looks to me like a free MMO from about 20 years ago. Back in the early noughties, there was a shit ton of free MMOs going around. Shit like Maple Story, Silk Road Online. Like, you had tons of them. Because everyone saw how good, like, World of Warcraft was at maintaining a player base, so everyone decided to make their own MMOs. The dude that does the MMO stuff, oh yeah, the British guy. Can't remember his name right now. Josh Strife Hayes, that's the one. To go right to me, you want to know is so you can hurry it up? Okay. Alright. Let's try Cabal, because that I've not heard of. No? Right, this... What's this? 2005. This has got to tell you. What is this? You were 5 then? I told you 20 years ago, these MMOs. It's not what you were thinking, okay. Conan Online? Was there an online Conan game? Bomberman Online. See, my only other thing is Silk Road Online was a popular MMO at that time. Yes! Oh my god, I played this game! How did I not remember it? I literally mentioned it earlier. I played that game. It was... It was like this fucking... I was thinking, surely you'd get it? Dude, 2005, I literally played it for about a year. I think I put in 100 hours into the game. And then I, like I do with most MMOs, got bored and moved on. See you later, weirdo. Good luck with the rest of your work. Yeah, it was one of the many MMOs that was around that time. And I used to be part of this big community that had people playing lots of different games, and that was one of them. Alright. Now that that's done, onto Framed. Anyone recognize this? This looks like an anime. Animated movie. It's like cartoon. That's what I mean. An animated movie. Courage the Cowardly Dog? Yeah. Is there a Courage movie? No. Rock-a-doodle-doo. Not an option. Kebab was one of the other MMOs you first played. Oh, okay. It's GeoGuessr? Because we're doing our daily stuff. Maybe do GeoGuessr if we run out of things to do. Any cures? Sorry. All dogs go to heaven? That's a good shout. That's also a fucking banger movie, Angry. What? That's not an option. It's not on the list. All dogs go to heaven. We had that on VHS, bro. Oh, me and my sister used to watch that all the time. That was super sad. Talked about drowning puppies and shit. Balto? Want a fun fact about that movie? Of course. Hit me. You remember the first MMO you played? What was it? I can't remember the first MMO I played. Is it Disney? Don't know. This one doesn't give clues. We can try Balto. Balto's not an option. Brave Little Toaster. Not an option. Oh, well, guess what yours was? Was your first Phantasy Star Online? How was your first? Might have been my first, actually. Was it my first? When did it come out? Might have been my first, actually. Before I started playing them on PC. You're traumatized by Bernard and Bianca to the rescue animation. Is that the little rodents? 2002, 2003? Yeah, then that would have probably been my first MMO as well then. On GameCube. Because I didn't really get into playing anything other than... All I used to play on my PC was Counter-Strike and Quake. And Doom. You guys just go for the nice person when having fun. Oh shit, really? Wait, is it the same voice actress as the one that did Land Before Time? I think I've seen that movie, Carrie. I think I know exactly what movie you're talking about. Can you remember your first PC game? I can't remember. It was probably... So I remember the games that came with our PC when we first got a PC was Windows 95. So I'd have been like 6 or 7. And it came with some games. So unless we're counting like Windows Pinball or something, there was a few games that it came with. One was called Bioforge, which was some sort of space station sci-fi game. And there was a guy who ripped his arm off and there was laser beams and shit. There was a racing game called High Octane. There was Theme Park, like the original. 6, 7? No. When did I say 6, 7? 6, 7 years ago. Fuck. Yeah, we'll skip the first frame to see if we get another one.
Thanks for right.
She is good shot. Yeah, so I remember hearing the story about the actress, the voice actress that was killed by her father, and it's the one who plays Ducky in Land Before Time. Didn't realize it was the same one. All right, let's do that. Oh. Okay, everyone must know this one, right? This is easy. It's Toy Story. It's the little army men. Easy peasy. That would have been... That's... Okay. This was an easy one. Seen the little army men. The first frame, yeah, I don't recognize. I guess it's just outside of the house during one of the nights. Can we add it in the blacklisted words? Yeah, but how? What if someone wants to use the numbers? Love Land Before Time is such a good movie. I think there was a few of them, wasn't there? I never remember the first one. First one was good. Tree Stars. First frame is going to be where Woody knocked Buzz out the window. Yeah, like one of the nights where like shenanigans happened. I enjoy it for the first frame. I didn't know. My God, this I'm like on his head. Had them all on VHS. I think we had some. But I just remember watching the first one all the time. We always used to have, like, have your favorite movies. Just watch the same ones over and over. Old cartoons are better than new cartoons? I guess it's like there's so many different factors to kind of to bring into that equation that it's difficult. Like, I like Land Before Time because it brings me back memories of being a kid and having, like, when I'm ill, being under a blanket with some hot chocolate and watching Land Before Time, you know, with my sister, kind of thing, you know? I do feel like a lot of the stuff nowadays is regurgitated and doesn't have as very many... There's a lot more originality back then. I felt like movie making and stuff was done in order to create these cool stories. And these days it's now just, let's make a sequel to a popular franchise. Frozen. Now let's do Frozen 2. Like Disney used to do straight to VHS sequels. Now they're doing, oh, let's just rinse the things. Everything old is better to y'all? I think that's unfair to say. And I also think to blindly like stuff because it's new is also naive. I feel like when people look back at media, you have to remove the nostalgia from it, and that's impossible. I'm going to make a Northern Line reference, which is going to please certain people in chat. He made a very good point about how people rate movies. Okay? He said, if you watch a movie on the TV at home, you cannot rate it online unless you've shown how much screen time you have. If you've been looking at an iPad or a phone, then your judgment of that movie cannot be trusted, which I agree to. He also said, you can't, if you watch a movie in the cinema with popcorn, you have to remove half a star from your rating, because eating popcorn when you're watching a movie makes you like think, oh shit, this is great, because you're enjoying the popcorn as well. I think it's hyperbole, but it does bring into question when we talk about things we enjoyed as a kid. People enjoy stuff because it brings them back memories of maybe a happier time or an easier time. And when we were kids, we didn't, well, I mean, when we were young kids, we didn't have homework. We didn't have to worry about jobs. We didn't have to worry about rent. We didn't have to worry about, you know, any of the adult responsibilities people have to do on a daily basis, you know? So, I have fond memories of watching The Lion King, and watching Aladdin, and watching all those old cartoon movies, you know? I think they're good movies, don't get me wrong, but they also remind me of a simpler time, and how, like, it was the weekend and we just throw on a VHS into the player and watch a movie. You know what I mean? Like, I think there's a reason why things like Pokemon cards and shit like that are incredibly popular with people in their late 20s and 30s. Because Pokemon was insanely popular. Still is, obviously, but it was insanely popular when it broke out in the late 90s, early noughties. Like, it was an absolute phenomenon. And a lot of people like to rekindle those old thoughts, you know? Hi, Phoenix. I think you enjoy now is just reconnecting with hobbies from earlier days, right? And that's why things like remakes and stuff are popular. The games were probably good, but, you know, people are happy to spend 40, 50 quid on a remake of a game they've played 1,000 times because it rekindles those old memories. Hi, South Rumble, how's it going? Yeah, I mean, we look back at things with rose-tinted glasses, you know? See you, Meth Man. See you tomorrow. I feel like, yeah, we look back at things and often people will defend their favorite games or movies or TV shows because it's their favorite and they don't look at it from an unbiased point of view. It's impossible to do that. But, yeah. When I was teaching, I watched a lot of Disney movies that I wouldn't have watched normally because, you know, I was older. And a lot of them are really good. I think we talked about some of them last week. Things like Coco, Frozen is like a good movie. Excuse me. You know, there's a lot of these animated movies that are still really good. Disney did move on from the old art style. No, but Spider-Verse trilogy isn't aimed at younger children, Reflex. I'm not talking about pure animation. I'm talking about movies aimed at younger children. Like, ones that are marketed specifically for primary, elementary school kids. But watching them, I'm like, yeah, this shit's good.
Have a bonus.
It's actually good, you know? So when I watched things like Coco, things like, what's it called? Big Hero 6, things like that, Brave, they're all good movies. And I'm like, oh, okay, I could recognize that they're good movies. When I would show the kids, because I'd legally buy the movies from a approved video store and show them to the kids, they'd always want to watch the new shit, right? Oh, show Zootopia, show this, show that. And I'd show them some of the classics as well. Lion King, Aladdin, you know, Pocahontas, all those kind of things. And they loved them as well. So they appreciated the movies as well. However, I haven't been teaching for well over half a decade. And there have been a lot of movies that have come out since then that I have watched with people. And I've been like, I don't know if this is as good. There was like a kind of an era of movies that I'm like, okay, they're okay, but are they as like, do they hit the same? And I don't think they did. There was one about a kid in Italy who was a mermaid. I think it was called Luca. That was one. There was one about a girl and a dragon. I think it was called Raya and the Dragon. There was Soul, which was pretty good. It was pretty well received. But there was a lot of Disney movies that come out. And I'm like, these aren't hitting the same. Like, they don't have the same magic. And I don't mean the same magic as the ones that I watched as a kid. But also the ones that are, you know, watched later in life. Like, Big Hero 6, I watched that again. I've watched that a few times. I think it's a classic movie. I love it. Even though it's not like from my childhood. Will I get drops after this match? Not after this mission. So if you take a look at the top left of the screen there, it's got a counter that shows you which missions I've finished and which missions I'm currently playing. So this tour has 3 missions. I finished 1. This is mission number 2. We're on wave 4 out of 5. So we've got a couple of waves of robots to kill. Then we'll be on a different map. And on that map, when we finish that, we'll get some drops. And that's where we're hoping to get something good. So yeah, so when people say things like things were better in the olden days, a lot of that is people being nostalgic and reminiscing about easier, happier times. I would hate it. When I was growing up, right? We'd always have family around for Christmas, Easter, you know. And at Christmas, we would put on the TV in the background in like the room next to us kind of thing. It was in the same room. It's hard to describe. But basically we put it on with Christmas music. You know, we put Christmas music on. People would be enjoying the Christmas songs, all of that. And then in the days after Christmas, Christmas music would stop being put on, so we'd put on different stuff. So we put on MTV or VH1 or whatever and listen to whatever music. And my grandma, always, this is terrible, this is bad. Music these days is terrible. And it would wind me up so much. I'm like, and some people are just miserable as fuck. The problem is, and something that I think is really, really important, is when people say that music or whatever was better in this generation, you're only remembering the good stuff from that generation. And you're comparing it against the bad stuff from now. There is shite music and media in every single generation, every single decade. But to compare, you know, your classic favorites to be like, oh, Sinatra's so good, and these days all you listen to is Crazy Frog. No, I don't listen to Crazy Frog. And that's not a fair comparison. You get what I mean? Her grandma and some Danny Brown should change her mind. And she's been dead for like fucking 5 years now, man. I'm sorry. But yeah, I think, I don't know. I feel like it goes both ways. You can like things from different generations and make comparisons, but be prepared to accept the new too. I feel like my rant's gonna explode. Listen here, you little shits!
I'm ready.
So why people are talking about 2026 wanting to be like 2016? Okay, well, real talk. The world did start getting worse around that time, so that I will stand by. That I will stand by. I'm not talking about music or movies or games or anything, but Brexit happened. Trump happened. Generally, a lot of things have gotten worse. The cost of living has continued to rise up. We've had multiple wars, some that are still ongoing. Shit sucks. Yeah, when Pokemon Go came out, that was like peak society. That was peak society. Like, the world was doing its thing. And then Pokemon Go came out, and it was like everyone's walking the streets looking for Pokemon. Random strangers would be like, I saw a Snorlax over there. Awesome. You could care less. That means you care a lot. The phrase is, I couldn't care less. Implying that you're at the pit of caring. Walking into traffic while hunting Pokemon? Yeah. But yeah, when people just blindly say stuff was better back in X or Y, most of the time it's nostalgia slop. They're not making a critical comparison between then and now. They're just saying it was better when I liked it. Same way the people who play TF2 and then quit and they're like, TF2 was good when I played it. Still fucking is good, you dumbass. You just don't play it anymore. That's fine. But people like to be the ones who are around when something was popular, when something was good. I did it when it was good. Now you guys are doing it and it's bad, and I'm not missing out on anything. You know what I mean? Good morning, Jubats. We walk into. We were talking about whether Disney movies were getting better or not. People were making the comments that kids' movies were better when we were kids. Hi, Komodover. Long time no see. How you doing? Stream is unhinged. Maybe a little. Yeah, I mean, arguably the peak of TF2 when it was still getting updates, yeah. Probably that time between, I don't know, 2011 and 2015, 16 was probably the peak of TF2. The game was getting good updates. It wasn't getting bloated. The updates were interactive, fun. Yeah. This gay streamer is inning? I was like, what does inning mean? How you doing, Jubas? How's work going? I mean, I thought Overwatch was fun when I started playing it. I was like, oh, actually, this is kind of cool. It's just they made it progressively worse over time. You have a meeting scene feeling okay? Good. Maybe you're not okay. Are you typing on your phone? Or... Good luck with the meeting. Hopefully it's an easy one. On your mobile device. I asked because Nene was making a lot of spelling mistakes earlier and he was on his phone using that as an excuse, so maybe it's... Phones are cursed today. A diamond weapon's more valuable than Carbonado? Yeah. Carbonado's the base reward you get for this. Diamonds are the rare version. You and Nana twins? Yeah, but Nana has the day off today, so he's slacking. Phones are too tiny for your hands. Whenever I watch a stream on phone, I can't really type. Because it's like, then I can't see the screen properly. He has massive hands. He's a massive man. He's a giant. Hey, Enhanced, how's it going? Would you rather I worked and not watch? But you watch me when you work anyway, so that has no bearing. He's godlike. Yeah. Yeah, we're on tour 300, Creeping Python. 300 expert. How many Australian weapons do I have? Again, if you look at the top left, it should say 28. I've had 28 drops. No good drops today, Enhanced. No. I was going to say, Scamman doesn't know what any one of us look like. Except for me. So on Friday, he's either going to have to find out where I am, or just look for the person who is clearly taller than everyone else in the place.
I am ready.
Well, because I have a thing covering my screen in the corner, the specific corner over there that I have my MvM thing, and
Everybody ready?
I had to lean forward. You need to give coins to Karik. What's needed? We got a sniper. I'll play medic. Unless anyone wants to play medic. How tall is 3 normie numbers? I don't know. Oh, your game crashed? Okay. We'll wait. 193. Shush. It's like 15 centimeters taller than me.
Congratulations.
You're taller?
Manning up.
The hell?
Prepare to
It's all these tall people.
4, 3, 2,
1 1.5 centimeters? That's nothing. You eat mushrooms, you grow tall. Fuck mushrooms. Sweet doesn't eat mushrooms. And he's tall. This is propaganda by Big Shroom. Not falling for it. I don't want to be tall. You thought you almost had a mushroom the other day? Are you okay? Sorry you had to go through that. You ate mushroom and got sick? It all adds up. See? Down with shrooms. Down with shrooms. It was Brie in the end? Oh, okay. Phew.
Get bloody going.
What?
What coward is still not ready to fight?
You're a goofy little boy. Ready up. The fuck, where did he go?
We're under attack. Protect the facility.
You're not standing for the shroom phobia? I'm just saying, you can enjoy your shrooms, but don't force them on me. It's like religion. You wanna follow a religion? That's cool. Don't come knocking at my door. Hi, can I talk to you today about our Lord and Savior, the mushroom? No, you may fucking not. Get out of here. Type the length of your schlongs in public? What do you think this is? We are playing man versus machine. This is not a... Can I hear crowd sounds? Is there a crowd somewhere? Or is this part of the song? This is MvM. You watched all the Austin Power movies this weekend, they're still funny? Yeah. Classics. See, that's what I mean. Classics is still good. Some movies, like, they remain good. Some will age and not be great. Magic Goblin. He has an onion hat? Dude, I love onions. I eat raw onion. Love onion. So that. Oh. I got you, fam. I ain't got you. Oh, my. Gary's undercover for Greek. If he asks the same question on Friday, then I'm going to be concerned. Onion. I love a good onion. Because he's a gooner? What? You date Kareem because he's a gooner? Asking for a friend.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Apparently there's a TikTok trend about sniffing aerosols. And some kid died. Some like 13, 14-year-old girl died from like huffing some sort of aerosol. Right, let's keep an eye on this goblin. He's not disappearing from me again.
Well, guess that'll do.
The robots are here. Protect Mango.
See? As long as you keep your eyes on him, he won't disappear.
3, 2,
Don't blink.
1.
Don't blink. Ah! Goddamn magic goblins. Can't wait to try the new TikTok trend, jump off a cliff. Yeah, there was a TikTok trend to eat Tide Pods. Really curious about the upgrade station. I guess the moral of the story is don't do trends you see on the internet that are obviously dangerous. No, it's switching time. Nope. I was about to do it.
Have a bonus.
Who ate glue sticks? I mean, while that's not good, I would argue it's better for you than like actually huffing like aerosols, you know. Keep forgetting we have a king. Where's my wallet? Where is he? Charles? Show the world. There he is. That's his face. Don't forget him. Yeah, eating a glue stick would ruin your insides. You'd probably have some very uncomfortable moments in the bathroom. And in a long-term period, you might have some digestive issues. But actually huffing glue is can cause instant death, so, you know. Your pee glows? I think I'm following a different conversation. Scared of glue pee. Would it be like a lightsaber? You could have like different ones. Different colors. I remember playing the Old Republic, that Star Wars MMO, and I grinded so hard so that I could get a purple and a pink and a white lightsaber. Because they were the rarest ones. It's just different colour, no benefits to it. Oh.
Defend our honor. Kill these robots. 5, 4, 3,
Caught him.
2, 1.
What does he see? Lizzie, you up there? Oh my god.
Incoming command.
The Empire is crumbling. A corrector pen? What's a corrector pen? Like the ones that you like put white stuff over it and then write on it again? I like how you're saying there was a nasty fight incident. Someone stabbed someone with a pen. Meanwhile, people brought knives and shit into my school. Like, oh, sheltered AM. The Coom stuff. We used to call it Tipex. Tipex was the brand name, but we called it all Tipex because, you know, kind of like Kleenex, you know. Finished the tour, $2. Rip. Sorry to hear that. I hope I get a $2 on this because that means an Aussie, and then, you know, we can celebrate together. I suddenly got really hungry.
I am ready to fight robots.
That's the thing the UK did. Don't remind me. Someone's been sneaking in anime songs. Like, I kind of been phasing in and out, and I'm like, wait a minute, someone's requesting anime? You gotta branch out of 2 cities. The thing with 2 cities is that even when you get bad drops, you get robot parts, and you get specialized kits, and sometimes you get pro kits. So I always like to do one, but then I do kind of like to do a bit, I like a bit of variety, otherwise I get bored. I can basically either do 1 2 cities and 2 other tours, or just 2 2 cities. And I think doing 3 tours and each tour is different is more fun than doing the same tour twice. One day who? Here's right place. I mean, Diancy was requesting stuff earlier. I don't think they're here anymore. The invisible spy arrow? Yeah, he's still got it. So you can find the jungle jackpot event? Is that like an MvM potato event? So this is the year of the golden pan for me? Yeah, I hope so. Would be nice. Would be nice. Would be bloody lovely, that, actually. Alright guys, prediction time. Get your predictions in. Is anyone getting Aussie? And we have 5 people finishing. This is the last wave, last mission of the day, last tour. It's an unboxing event, 1,000 jungle jackpot cases and core gems. Oh, okay. I hadn't heard of that. No, I didn't really do. I know a lot of people know me for unboxing, but I don't really do them unless there's a new event or something. Because otherwise I'd just be spending money all the time. So I just limit. Oh my god, Goblin jumped out. I just stick to it when there's like a new case or something coming out.
This is the final wave. Do not fail.
So the 19th, you're finding illicit fireworks around? Really? People don't clean up of themselves? Sweet home Alabama. Yeehaw, brother. It's an annual thing where a bunch of nerds get together. Yeah. I mean, it sounds good fun. I did a video on those McCall gems years ago now. But when I first heard about them, I was like, huh. That was a really cool thing. You believe? Your last box factory new white gem. Ooh. I mean, I would be too. It's weird sometimes when you get something and you're like, I want to keep this. So in that moment, it means a lot. Oh, that's not good. Hit the arrows. Get this man back in Prem straight away. Coming out of retirement. Spur of the moment, found out about it through a friend on the day of, and entered a fast 10 cases. Often I find spur of the moment, spontaneous things like that are more fruitful. Eight hours, damn. That's a long ass stream to be unboxing. Here we go. Carbonado. Nothing good, team. Three tours. Feels no Aussie, man. Doing more? Nah, I've done 3 tours today, man. That's my limit. But we're on 300 now for Gate Grinder. You can finally pee. Go pee. Alright, guys. Plan for the stream. For the week. For streams. Tomorrow I'm playing Doom the Dark Ages. That much is guaranteed. Wednesday I'm not sure. Maybe we start Pirate Yakuza. Maybe I do something different. I don't really know. But I'm veering towards Pirate Yakuza to maybe at least start it and getting like a few hours in it. Yeah, but we finish Doom tomorrow. That much is a plan. And then Wednesday, probably Pirate Yakuza. I don't know, like, I could stream or schedule one, but I don't know if anyone's interested in watching me just grind out by making and selling drugs. Like, I've got it. Why would I Pirate Yakuza? Why would I... Okay. Funny. Both of you are funny guys. Schedule 1, I've got it like a little bit more automated now, so maybe it would be more entertaining. I don't know. Because next week, like I won't be streaming Thursday or Friday. So I don't really know. Next week, I know Terraria update comes out on the 27th, which is the Tuesday. I don't know if there's a plan if anyone wants to do stuff together on stream. I don't really know. If not, then I'll just do my own thing, stream my own thing. We'll see. But yeah, that's... We'll see. I was planning on meeting my sister on Thursday, but she may not be able to make it because she's not been very well. But we'll see what the deal is. Anyway, I'll stop yapping. I'll let you guys get off. Thanks so much for watching. Thanks for everyone who joined me for games. It was really nice having loads of